Riha. Budget cuts took the BGM. No, no. I didn't want to let it loop for another minute, another 2 minutes. So I just paused it. What? Riha, Riha, Riha. What happened to chat? Oh, there we go. Alright, chat is alive.
라이엘레이트 30 먼스스 커슬릿 라이엘레 파이어 커슬릿
Manta, thank you for the 30 months. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Alright, chat should be working now. Thank you for the 30th months of membership. It is due to your and other members' continued support that the National Elf Association is able to operate. Thank you very much. It is Final Fantasy XIV 5.3 Part 2. My favorite chapter in the entire game. Yeah, it's pretty mild where I am as well. Surprisingly. How do you like TBGM, by the way? I spent an Adobe stock credit licensing it. Here we go. Let's listen to it again. I think it's fitting, very fitting, the mood of today's content. It gon' be good. Darn, you spent the credit on that? I'd have downloaded it for free. Well, hey, now that I have it officially licensed, well, whatever, it's fine. The audio licensing fee is much better than the image licensing fee in my opinion. Alright, I'm starting up the game. Time for a musical whiplash. Oh, there's no chat here either. What's going on? Yeah, I don't know why it's not working. It should be running. Okay, it's working. Okay, it's working. I don't know why it doesn't work on here then. Why is it not there? Oh. Okay. I thought I enabled it, but I enabled the wrong thing. No, it's all good. It's all good now. It's working fine. It's working fine, just as intended. Let's go. Brought a lot of snack and a mug of tea as well. I'm ready for this episode. Deliver the Archon loaf to the Crystal Exarch in the Ocular. Right. Yesterday we came back to the source, the original world. In order to check in on how the rest of the Scions were doing. Or not the rest of the Scions, how the Scions' bodies are doing. Also, I think that's the audio is too quiet. Should be here, I think. And we found out that their ether is not stable. So we are time critical right now. They have the Scions have been in the source, sorry, in the first too long. Just in their ethereal form. And now the link between their body and their soul is severing. Mantari ba? Realistically, I should have taken the ferry from Revenant's Toll, where the Science base is. I should have taken the ferry to the Crystal Tower, and then use the Crystal Tower teleportation magic thingy to come here. But that takes more effort, so I just teleported. Welcome back, my friend. How was your journey? Good. I have brought you the Archon loaf, created by an Archon who devoted himself to the study of sustenance. This bread, infused with pulverized fish and vegetables, is extremely nutritious, assuming one can get past the taste. Basically, some 10,000 plus years ago, the world was split into 14 parallel worlds. The Scions are currently stuck in one of the parallel shards. Parallel worlds. Away from their original world. And now their soul, the link between their soul and their body is severing because they have been away far too long. It's like if you move to another country and then your original country is like, well, you haven't lived here and paid taxes in 10 years, so we're gonna revoke your citizenship. By the 12 Archon loaf, however did you come by this? I swear it had come straight from Charlean. Rambrose said that, did he? His words are very nearly as heavy as the bread, but I appreciate the sentiment. Should you have the chance, you may tell him that he needn't worry. That which I seek to do, I do of my own volition, and with all my heart. In pursuing this path, I fully expect to earn the censure of our friends, and to deserve it, but I shall forge on regardless. Forge on as you yourself did, when faced with a similar predicament. So, I ask that you have faith in me, in what we do. But we were talking about your journey. Before the others arrive, I would hear how their bodies fare. Oh, and the bread I shall save for later. Though it has been many years, I have not forgotten the feats of mastication required to consume it. Chewing. Nor how unconducive they are to conversation.
すまない、待たせてしまったかな。
軽く回れる範囲で各地の状況を見回ってきた。結論から言えばアシエンは確かに出没している。
とはいえ赤き仮面の者たちではありません。その手先たる黒き仮面のアシエンたちでした。
ああ、やっていることも生活の変化に伴う不安につけ込んでちょっとした小競り合いの種をまく程度だ。今のところはいずれも大事に発展していない。
A gaggle of schemers attempting to exploit recent events to sow the seeds of petty conflicts. Fortunately, nothing of any great concern has come of their meddling just yet.
そうそう、最近光の戦士を目指してここから出た人たちがいざこざの解決に当たってるのも見かけたわよ。
そうか、彼らの心意気自体は称賛すべきものだ。できることならこのまま応援してやりたいが。
エリリブスは光の戦士を担ぎ上げたいようだからな。悪を用意しあえて打倒させること自体が策略のうちという可能性も高い。意気込んでいる新人連中には悪いが、俺たちで秘密裏にアシエンをあぶり出して対処すべきだろう。
妥当だな。それで君の方は、私たちの体はどうだったんだい？
Well enough. But time is not on our side.
そうか。確認してきてくれてありがとう。ひとまずは安心だが、後回しにしすぎないようにしておくよ。
となればソウルサイフォンの状況ね。その後はどう？進展はしておるぞ。実物を持ってくるから少し待っておれ。
赤い結晶が加えられている。ではあの方法を。
まあ待て、皆にもわかるよう順を追って説明しよう。さて、 これまでの状況は覚えておるな。わしらは知恵を持ち寄って白成績を元にした新たなマグを製作した。これで魂を運ぶことはできる。アリ勢の使い魔によって魂を不活性化させれば成功率はなおのこと上がろう。一方でこのままでは記憶が伴わん。そこで水晶校の知るアラグの記憶継承術をマグに込めることになったのだ。
問題はその術が血を媒介とするものだったことだ。当然ながら血を持たざるマグにはそのまま使えない。私たちはしばらく術の改変を試みていたのだが、結局うまく定着させることができなかった。そこでだ、マグと術の親和性を高めるため、マグそのものに結晶化させた私の血を用いてみたのだ。
見たのだってやってもらってる身で文句は言えないけど、あなたその左腕の変化だってみんな気づいてないわけじゃないんだからね。
命を差し出すよりはいくらも安いさ。無論あなた方の未来を奪ってしまうよりもいい。
わしとしてもこれで成功することを祈るばかりよ。ちょうどこれから改めて記憶継承術を込めてみるところゆえ、もう少しだけ時間をもらえんか。
そういうことならとっととここを出るとしよう。黒仮面たちの対処もしっかりやれることをやって待つんだ。
ねえ、それ6つあるわよね。私たちが使うにしては1つ多い。
ああ、一つはいわば試験用だ。術が込められたかを見るために私が使っている。
One is for testing purposes. I'll personally use it to see whether the crystal functions as it should.
それってつまりやろうと思えば水晶校の魂と記憶も原初世界に持って帰れるってことじゃない？
持っていくだけならば確かにできるだろう。だが空の器に中身を戻すようなあなた方と違って、この私と原初世界の私を統合するのは満たされた器にさらに水を注ぐようなもの。うまく混ざり合って収まればいいが、実際にどうなるかは予測さえつかないのだ。
それでいいの？
ああ、今は。
そう。
Hast thou a moment, Rial? I would speak with thee on the matter of the Exarch's mooted return unto the source. Rial Scuff is an art form of its own. Arvidiha! Rihariha! As thou wilt have observed that our friend spake not in certainties. Yet, if Becklug has the right of it, it is possible to predict the outcome of his plan with some confidence. And it is their assessment that, given the opportunity, the Exarch's soul should successfully merge with that of his younger self. Which is not to say the process is with... Did you get Big Mac for dinner? Is that the good news? Congrats. For one, the Exarch hath been subjected to an additional rejoining, an experience which will have wrought a change in his ethereal composition. As thou thyself didst demonstrate in merging with Arbert, however, there existeth an affinity twixt like souls, and this doth give us cause to hope. Yet there remaineth one immutable condition, upon which success doth hinge. The Exarch must needs recognize his past self as simply that, himself. As our recent travai have demonstrated, memories are essential to the soul. Any discrepancy in the former may feasibly cause the latter to spurn its former flesh. 'Tis a seemingly simple yet complex problem. For nigh on a century, our friend hath striven only to deliver this realm, to deliver thee, and to that singular end did he cast aside his very name, that he might assume the mantle of the Crystal Exarch. Henceforth, none can say what choices our friend will make, but I thought it only right that thou be made aware of these truths. Faded memories. Tancred is eager to get to work. Right then, while the Exarch literally pours his own sweat and blood into his allotted task, it seems only fair that we attend to our own. Dealing with Elidibus and his minions. Just so. And there is one other matter. In light of our deteriorating health, Yastola should not be left alone at Anider. Might I trouble you to visit her, Rial? See that all is well. I would go myself, but I think she might be safer in the hands of one less prone to collapsing. My thanks. You may lay the actions to us. Once they are out of the way, we will retire to Yulmore, and when Yashtola has finished plumbing the depths, I'd like the two of you to join us there. If you're bound for neither, I suggest you go via Venmore Yards. Our friends there will be glad to provide a boat for you. Let us be on our way, then. Don't do anything I wouldn't do. I have delivery from the source, Goofball. Courtesy of one Tataru Taru. You're a long way from home, Moogle. And this is from Tataru, is it? Whatever could it be? Archon love, thou sayest. Why, even to hear the name doth transport me to the times long past. Bread from another world. May I try some? May thou, child? Thou must. That said, though I personally disagree with the consensus, I do nonetheless advise thee to temper thine expectations. Wiser words have never been uttered. Your power went out. Well, I guess you're stuck here watching Real Channel. And hopefully your power comes back soon. I wonder if it's from like freezing rain or something. Hopefully nothing big, nothing major. Though it rarely darkened our dining table at home, I can attest that it was standard fare at the stadium. Indeed, a slice was never far from our peers' hands. Alfino, you really are an unbearable snob sometimes. Do you know that? And my 5G unlimited data is now worthless. Wow, looks like some lazy cell provider didn't have a backup power for their cell towers. What I believe my colleagues are trying to say is that we appreciate the gesture. Tell Tataru we'll do our best to return before she's forced to seek further supplementary employment. Right, let's really be off now. We can find a drink to wash down the bread on the way. Alfino's still there. Oh, if it ain't the Warrior of Darkness herself, what brings you to these parts? Heading out to sea, eh? But of course, we'd be happy to help. Just say the word and I'll be ready a boat. It's too bad this area, I'm pretty sure, becomes inaccessible later.
君が仲間たちと別行動してくれて助かった。ちょうど邪魔の入らない場所で会いたかったのでね。
Elidibus, get out of the way. I gotta check on the cat.
ああ、彼女が倒れているのは私のせいではない。大方、魂と肉体の結びつきが由来で気を失ったのだろう。
I like how quick he is to clear the misunderstanding. Not of my doing, lest you misunderstand. The link between her body and soul wavers. And explaining to us why it's happening, even though we knew the answer.
こんな場所で何を調べていたのかは知らないが、君たちが我々の時代を知ろうとすること自体、無意味な行為だ。
I know not what you had hoped to find here, but it'll avail you not to learn of our past. Reviewing the records yet again. Really, you worry too much, Elidibus. This dedication to your duty verges on obsession. To think some thought you ill-suited for the role, how wrong they were. But come, turn your gaze outside the window, my friend. Go touch some grass. The rains have ceased, and we have been graced with another beautiful day.
消えていく。今の世界に私は不要だとでも言うのか。いや、まだ私はエリディブスだ。役目を果たさなければならない。
I am Elidibus. I will fulfill my duty.
なり損ないたちの英雄。それでも世界を救わんと願うものだ。
Sundered though you may be, you fought for the world. Hope.
ああ、願いが集う。力が
It
満ちる。
swells me, empowers me. Now I may carry out my mission.
役目を。しかし、
And yet,
私はなぜ
why do I yearn for this?
それを果たしたかったのだろうか。
Why do I struggle so?
「彼女はしばし預かるとしよう。何？返還の条件は簡単だ。
You want her back, you will do as I ask. Oh no, Elidibus finally being actually evil.
君の今の実力を見せてくれ。私もそれなりに力を蓄えられたが、現状で君を打倒しうるのか。
Show me your strength. I would take your measure.
そのための場も用意させてもらった。エーテルの流れに乗って来るがいい。
He's even prepared a suitable arena. What could possibly go wrong jumping into that tear, ethereal stream? We're all wondering whether this is a good idea or not. A variety of things, including but not limited to death, suffering, loss of appendages. Duty calls commence battle for faded memories. Yeah, I'll go as a black mage. Lack of Big Macs. Oh no, that sounds terrifying. Imagine a world without fast food. Oh my god, the music's so good. I'm glad that this music got another use out. Another use. Because they only use it in one dungeon. You are familiar with this place, I believe. This remembered Amarat. Proceed to the capital. I shall return your comrade to you there. I tire of your games. You speak as if you were disappointed in me. Why? I am your enemy, and you mine. Our goals are in conflict, and we are fated to clash. Gosh, I love this chapter so much. Or had you hoped that feigned sympathy and false understanding would cast your crimes in a less reprehensible light, that I would come to look upon you as a friend? You, who have slaughtered my people, who would tear down everything we have built. You do not deny it then. Very well, let us change the cast of this trial. You will know what you have stolen from us all. Hey, it's Baldrian, Momodi, and Mion. But do not imagine I crave remorse. Only justice. Duty commenced. Forward, hero. We shall see how strong you have become. Does the NPCs here say anything? No, she just regards you quietly. Are they stepping on a box or something, by the way? Cause they're definitely not that tall. Oh, you can't see, they blocked it. I wanna know. Cause at her height, she definitely would not be sticking out over this counter. That's like twice my height. Oh, you can't see. Alright, we're at Amarat. Let us begin. Rest assured, there are no tricks. You need but defeat the enemies before you. First, something easy. Those whom a budding hero might encounter, and I believe I have the perfect subjects. Let not their appearance stay your hand. Beneath that facade, they are merely monsters. Did he just turned them into the Scions? Elizabeth, you... Oh no, Paparimo. Ah! Okay, that was pretty evil. Alright, Elidibus, that was pretty evil. Giving the monsters the faces of your friends. All too easy, I see. But at least you now understand the rules. Thus will we make our way to the capital. That was in poor taste even for you. That appearances should unsettle you so. I was under the impression you simply destroyed all who barred your way. Sparing nary a thought to the possibility that your foe could be someone's beloved. But come, we shouldn't dwell on the beginning when so much of your story awaits. Oh no. Every tale requires villains. Defeat them and claim your place as a hero. Hey, actual villains this time. Well done, champion of Eorzea. Well done. Onward then, over the bloodied bodies. Oh no, it's when Momodi... Or not Momodi, Nanamo died. Kinda died. Ilbert, Laurentius, and Yu Hase. Faces you have known and loathed. All your... The text is going by too fast. Who could forget the crystal rays, the idealistic, pathetic dream born from a malformed creature? Faces you know and loathe all. Let your hatred burn and strike them down with all your might. With such ease yet again, you did always grow stronger with every battle. It seems it'll take more than those monsters to leave an impression on you. Or mayhap you simply fail to understand my meaning. Not that it matters, no. I have dealt with countless heroes, and always it ends with the same way. It ends the same way. No amount of reasoning will bridge our differences, will result in happiness for all. Whatever your reasons may be, I cannot be bound by them. I can but put faith in my own beliefs and fight for them with all my being. Can we always strive for understanding, for compromise? Or is there nothing for us, nothing for it but us? But is there nothing for it but for us to fight? How naive. If you're willing to compromise on your beliefs, you all but admit that they are flawed. And I assure you, I have no intention of compromising on mine. Come what may, I will fulfill my mission as Elidibus. But enough talk, it's not your assertion that I wish to know, but your strength. Oh no, it's Orshma. Falsely accused of regicide, you fled from the snow-swept fields of Eorzea. They really did bring Orshma here. Swept along by the tides of events, he pursued and slew those who sought to stop the unending conflict. Just as you were bid. Or was it a thirst for vengeance that drove you? I trust you are beginning to limber up. Do keep up the fine form. Yep, like a BLM. It's a celebrity, huh? Around heroes, people are wont to flock, people who harbor all manner of motives, each baser than the last. Oh no. Come, let the curtains ride on the grand millie. No more than they deserve. In the end, their hand of friendship was tainted with personal desires. Oh no. Ezel, my beloved. This Heavensward music is just so good. This BGM, it's amazing. Elizabeth's just waiting for Rial to take all these photos before proceeding with each of the fights. You know what comes next. You put an end to the Dragon Song War. Is it gonna be new tag? It totally is. There is no saving your comrade this time. All you can do is cut off the serpent's head. Huh? Oh, okay, he is still here. And as simple as that, a 1,000-year war is brought to its conclusion. But every end marks a new beginning, and for heroes such as you, there is only ever conflict. It is true that Elidibus is our enemy, but he is being very cruel here. How are you enjoying the walk down memory lane? I dare say there will have been a few individuals for whom you harbor deep feelings, whose passing caused you keenest grief. That is what our people are to us, an irreplaceable existence that can ill be lost. I will save them, for they are my. Never mind. We are not here to talk. Let us return to the task at hand. Emperor Solus had kindled an insatiable flame. Garlemald was its name, and it raged across the land, consuming all its pawns, all in its path. Following the trail of ash, you set forth Salamigo and Noma into the storm of blood. Again you fought, and again you grew stronger. So strong that we could no longer control you. Yours is a natural beastly strength, and we shall lay it bare. In order to gain a foothold in the liberation effort, you journeyed to the far eastern plains. There you encountered the land's greatest warriors and sought to win them over to your cause. The strong are drawn to the strong. Thus did you gather new allies to your banner. Yet where ardent souls gather, so too do fires burn. In this way, did you consign those around you to the flames. You did not hesitate, or perhaps could not. No matter, let us turn our attention to the finale. Is Xenos? Here we shall have a test between fellow beasts. It is only fitting, would you not agree? My creation appears to have lost its form. It's no easy thing to see through the eyes of a beast such as him. In any event, there is only so much to be learned by taking your measure this way. Let us try something different. Come, we continue this within. An impressive show of strength, but surely no more than a forestate of that which M itself's conqueror is capable. Such might requires a fair measure, to compare like with like, yes. I shall have to test you myself. Come on, Rial. Show me what you can do. Fallen warrior. Show me your motivation. A test of your reflex. I may not be the real Arbor, but you do not to underestimate me. All that made him the warrior he was, every battle waged, every blow swung, is part of my very being. So come, fight me like you mean to take my head. Did I end up getting hit by both of that? Man, the server lag. Oh, it timed out. Good, good. I sense your murderous intent. You'd kill me given the chance. May have you think to recover this body. If so, prove that it's no use to me. Prove that I can't best you with it. Come at me with everything you've got. Ow, ow, ow. That spun way faster than expected. Wow, Arbor's strong. Yeah, you can never really tell from Heaven's Ward because the skills were not as fancy back then. Duty failed. Huh? Huh? Resume from midway. Okay, good. How did I fail? I didn't even die there. Destroyed too hard. I mean, to be fair, I wasn't doing much damage because I was trying to read all that text, but I didn't even die. I may not be the real Arbor, but you do well not to underestimate me. All that made him the warrior he was, every battle waged, every blow swung is part of my very being. So come, fight me like you've mean to take my head. Maybe there's only a certain amount of damage you can take even if you don't die. Oh, I can't believe it timed out. Good, good. I sense your murderous intent. So prove it that it is no use to me. Prove that I can't best you with this body. It's not a hard pattern, but it's really hard to see exactly when it's hitting something. Okay, maybe I'm doing better this time. It's nice that black mages get 2 charges of leyline. Ah, damn, tied out again. Really rusty on BLM. I see, you're a different beast from when you faced my creations. Hold nothing back, neither will I. a good fight for black mages. I messed up. I have my answer. Final Fantasy game, but no Raga spells or elemental spells. Blizaga. Blizara.
なるほど。ゼノスの体で戦った時と比べても腕を上げている。この世界での冒険の成果といったところか。
The result of your trials in the first, no doubt.
そこまでよ。趣味。
よしとら
迷惑をかけてしまったようでごめんなさい。途中で目が覚めたから、あなたたちが戦っている間に抜け出してきたの。ねえ、アシエン・エリディブス、少し私の話に付き合ってもらえるかしら。
If you have ceased trading blows, I would trade words with you.
あなたが何者で、今この世界で何をしようとしているのか、なかなか面白い推論を立てたのよ。
I have a theory, you see. One concerning that which you seek to accomplish.
エリディブス、あなたはあなた自身が万神なのでしょう。
It stems from who, or rather what, you truly are. A primal.
思い出してみて。古代の人々は終末の最悪を収束させるためにゾディアークを創造した。
The ancients created Zodiac to deliver the star from destruction, sacrificing half of their people.
彼らの創造魔法が万神召喚の根源たる術。つまり創造や願いから何かを作り出すものだとして、ゾディアークに込められた願いは何だったのかしら。
If the magic that brought him forth is a precursor of what we know as summoning, then Zodiac would have been installed with the presiding desire.
答えはアニドラスの記録の中に残されていたわ。私だって終末を前にしたらこう願うでしょうね。
I found it among the records at Aniter, and it came as no surprise. Were I faced with the world's destruction, I too would wish for the same.
世界を救いたい。
Salvation.
記録にはあなたがゾディアーク召喚の際に核として身を捧げたとあったわ。
I know that you sacrificed yourself to become Zodiac's heart.
その後、どんな理由があってゾディアーク本体から分離したのかはわからない。
How you came to be separated from him is less clear.
でも、あなたがゾディアークのかけらで同じ性質を持つのであれば、世界を救いたいという願いが満ちるほどに強くなるはず。
But if you're a fragment of his being, it stands to reason a desire for the world's salvation would drive you.
だからあなたは英雄を光の戦士を目指せと人々を焚きつけたのよ。アルバートという象徴まで使ってね。
Thus did you seek to inspire the masses to rise up as warriors of light, going so far as to use Albert as a symbol of hope.
そうだ。私はそういうもので、だからこそ英雄を利用してきた。
Correct on all counts. Such is my nature, and such are my methods.
ある時は手を取って導き、またある時は敵対者として成長を促した。さらには本人になって世界を先導したことさえある。
I have aided heroes, I have made them, I have even become them.
それは私が力を得るための手段であると同時に、同胞たるアシエンたちが暗躍する舞台作りにも役立った。
This served not only to strengthen me,
セルクにとっての国と
but also to facilitate the work of my brothers such as Emmett Selk, with his penchant for nation building.
そう、あなたもまた歴史のただ中で思い知ってきたのでしょうね。
Then you too will be familiar with the fickleness of mankind.
思いは変わり、記録は欠け、
We
記憶
change,
は
we
ねじ曲がって
forget.
いくものだということ。だから託す道はないと私たちを拒んだ。
And what little we do, remember, becomes twisted and fragmented over time, for which reason you deem us unfit to carry on your legacy.
けれど、そういうあなた自身は完璧なの。
But are you free of these
き
foibles?
ちんと覚えていて。
As the last witness of the final days, do you remember everything that was lost, or even the things you cared about?
何が言いたい？
Get to the point.
万神は注がれる願いによって性質を変えるものよ。そして私たちが抱く願いは世界を救うという一念でさえきっとあなたの時代よりもバラバラで複雑だわ。
A primal is shaped by the hope that fuels it, even should this hope be something as simple as the world's salvation. It is a collective desire of innumerable disparate souls crying out for deliverance.
それを糧としてきたあなたは本当にあなたでいられてるのかしら。
Having drawn your strength from such a cacophony of voices, can you truly be sure you still speak with your own?
私にそれを問う必要などない。
Your question is irrelevant.
己が変質し、内から何が駆け落ち
No
ていた
matter
として
how
も
much I should change,
私は自分の座を
no matter how much I
役
should
目を覚えている
forget, I shall ever remember my duty.
14人委員会の同胞たちを時に助け、
At times I stand with my brethren,
星と人のために計画を
at times I stand against them,
それでいい。
all that I might steer mankind and the very star upon their true course.
エリディブス、その名こそが私のすべてで、その名だけが私の知る
For Elidibus is my name and my mission, guiding my every deed.
話は終わりだ。
But enough talk, you have shown me sufficient proof of your might.
今のままの私
As I am now,
それを
I would
下す
struggle to defeat you.
が
Yet,
ここまでの仕込みはいわば策の
I have still
表
to
の
play all my cards.
闇の戦士殿と
If I could offer you some semblance of sport,
力を得られているなら
your lessers would pose no threat to me.
仕留められると思わ
Would you not agree, warrior of darkness? Gosh. Oh man, my controller's way too sensitive. I want to set it just right, but it's so sensitive. It has been an eventful morning. If indeed it is morning, I have no idea how long I was unconscious. Regardless, I am gratified to see that my efforts at a niter have borne fruit. We have confirmed that the nature of our foe and his plot. Now then, what news from the surface? I see. Then let us make for Yulmore at once. We have much to share with our comrades. A little parting threat, not least of all. But forgive me. It would seem my belongings did not accompany me here. I'll need to retrieve them from a niter. With luck, ethereal stream and your traversed ethereal stream you traversed still lingers. I won't be long. She just goes off on her own like that. Oh. Peculiar crystal. A peculiar crystal lies on the capital's polished floor, etched in the stars. Upon its surface, an array of lights twinkle like a tiny constellation of stars. They force bring honor to the seat of. The distorted voice of an ancient rings out in your mind. A moment preserved in the crystal, it would seem. You notice something else glinting up ahead. These look like job crystals. Oh, there's 3 of them this time. You find 3 more crystals lying on the floor, so they differ in color and decoration. Each is identical in shape. You focus on the crystals and find that the words they hold ring clearer than before. Behold, my friends, embraced by the earth and caressed by the wind, vibrant life flourishes. All is right in creation. There can be no greater joy than to use our wisdom for the good of our people. No greater pride. May all know happiness, now and forevermore. There do not appear to be any more crystals in the hall. Perhaps it would be wise to continue the search outside. So these constellation crystals are like USB memory drives. 2 of them this time. Your instincts serve you true, and you discover another 2 crystals. So far we have 4, 5, 6. As you reach out with your consciousness, new voices begin to echo in your mind. The heavens are ablaze and the land rent asunder. What will become of the world? Is life itself to be denied? Come what may, we must not surrender to despair. If we but hold fast to hope, we may yet find a path to salvation. The voices tell an incomplete tale. Might more remain to be found? Gosh, I love this quest so much. More constellation crystals. You soon discover 2 more crystals. Rather too soon. In fact, as if someone wanted you to find them. Everything burns, crumbles, decays. I hear the lamentations of my brethren, and soon there will be only silence. We will deliver our star from its doom. This we swear, so please dry your tears. Whatever awaits at the end of your search, it is plain you have yet to find it. So we found 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Are these our 8th crystals? Or 10th? Crimson, yellow, green, gray, green, purple, blue, turquoise. Yeah, this is our 8th. Another 3 this time. Sure enough, your persistence is swiftly rewarded. This time with 3 crystals. The time has come, we shall rewrite the laws of creation, and we shall save our stars. This must be when they were summoning Zodiark. From life, our Savior born, may I be worthy of the honor. I feel my soul turning slowly but irrevocably. And the power I wield begins to seem terrible. But this is right. It is right. The tale the crystals weave seems to near its end, but it's not over yet. With almost melancholy inevitability, the 12th crystal soon reveals itself to your questing eye. Though the salvation is ours, it came at a great sacrifice. All that remains is to pray. So this is after they've sacrificed half of their people to summon Zodiark. To pray that we will one day meet again beneath a blue sky. Scarlet crystal. Judging by its testimony, it would seem the voice was recorded in the wake of the final days. As you scan the area, another glint catches your eye. Purple. Dawn is the brilliant radiance of life, replaced by the sickly oh no, there's no it's going too fast. No, I will not suffer it be so. Well, well, we meet again, my new old friend. Hey, this is the one that we met before fighting Emmett Sulk. The one that we were sitting on the bench with and talking to. The one who called us new old friend. Utilideus. How good of you to remember. I see you have been collecting stars. I speak of those crystals. They have constellations etched upon them, yes? High in the heavens, those stars shine their guiding light down upon the lives below, fitting symbols for the convocation of the 14, would you not agree? Okay, so there must be 14 of those. As you will have gathered, each crystal bears an account of the life of a member of the convocation is remembered by the unsundered. Lest you worry, they are not concepts. They're far too incomplete to be so, but they suffice for imbuing memories within sundered souls, that they might be restored to their office. Keep them. I am sure Emmett Salk wouldn't mind. Or these Emmett Salks. Is that why as the last Ashian he kept these? So that he can imbue the memories again? Though how very you of late. You're feuding with Elidibus this time, I believe. This guy knows everything. Gal guy. I shall refrain from passing comment on your struggle. It is not my place to do so, long departed as I am. But if I may give you voice to a personal desire, I would rather you lived. If you do not, how will you keep your promise to Emmett Salk? Remember us! Remember that they once lived, the ancients once lived. A promise to remember. It must weigh heavy, the burden of all those memories. To one who has lived a life such as yours, I can well imagine how Elidibus' existence might seem hollow, how empty his single-minded pursuit of a half-forgotten cause must appear. Emmett who? Emmett Salk. But know that his devotion is not without reasons, even if he himself can no longer remember what that reason is. Well, that is quite enough talk about Elidibus. Now let's see if you can reunite the wayward stars. Well, we're missing one, right? Oh, there's the last one. Reunite the wayward stars. I mentioned before that there was a member of the convocation who opposed Zodiark's summoning and defected, one whose office was left vacant. Defectors have been deemed unworthy of commemoration. No crystal exists for the individual in question. Or shouldn't exist at any rate, and wouldn't. Had a friend not created one in secret. a crystal bearing the forgotten name of her office, along with the magic of her own conceiving, a singular incantation embodying her spirit. Among all the offices, the 14th was most unusual, for while the rest sat in Amarat, its holder was charged with gaining an intimate knowledge of the wider world. In the course of her duty, she traveled the lengths and breadths of every land and befriended countless folk. She encountered troubles too, of course. Matters which she could simply have referred to the convocation, but that was not her way. Nay, more often than not, she would call upon her comrades and together resolve matters themselves. Such is the magic sealed within that crystal, the magic to summon the stars to your side. In time of greatest need, should you wish upon it with all your heart, it will surely answer your call. And now it is where it belongs. Oh, there is no need for thanks, but nor will I hear any complaints about it either. After all, I cannot say whether I act of my own volition or by the will of my recreator, Emmet Salk.
I やっと見つけた。さっきの場所にいなかったから探したわ。
I was wondering where you had disappeared to.
どうかして？
Is something troubling you?
そう。問題があったわけじゃないならいいのだけれど、おかげさまで荷物は回収できたわ。急いで地上に戻るとしましょうか。
Let's hurry back to the surface. I was able to find everything. Fresh air at long last. Let's celebrate my return to dry land with a pot of tea had we the luxury of time. But we must be prepared for Elidibus, given what we know. It is plain he will not be deterred from his course. And nor would I, were I him, not if it meant forsaking everything I loved. That said, I have not forgotten how Emmet Salk sought to find common ground with us for all our misgivings. Ultimately, our differences were not to be bridged, of course, but one must always try. Emmet Salk understood this, and if his gesture resonated with you, perhaps you might consider reaching out to his brethren. Though it may all be for naught, you, of all people, know that there is no such thing as a foregone conclusion. A converging light, Ishtola gazes out into the distance. Right, no more musing. We have taken far too long as it is. Our friends await us in Eorzea. Let us hurry back and join them. Oh, wonder if they're removed. When you're navigating on your mouse and you turn left or right. Oh no, it's still there. Maybe it's a little less now. Oh yeah, I think it's a little less. It tilted really heavily before. Actually, let's just teleport there. It tilted really heavily and looked kind of odd when you're flying. And let's change our look back to this. Or not. It appears we're fashionably late. Come, our tale will not wait. There we go.
遅くなってごめんなさい。
Forgive us our lateness.
久しぶりね。元首代行への就任おめでとう。
Master Chai, my congratulations on your appointment. By all accounts, you are a capable mayor.
ああ、皆のおかげでどうにかな。そちらも息災そうで何よりだ。
I'm just gonna let the VAs talk.
そうね。意識を失ったりさらわれたりもしたのだけれど、この人のおかげで無事だったわ。
エリディブスが慢心。光の戦士への先導も己の力を高めるためか。
Oh, that makes sense! It still didn't quite click. Why Elizabeth was fostering the belief in Warrior of Light. But that's cause he is a primal, and a primal's strength depends on the strength of the belief, the fervent belief.
「喜べる報告じゃないが納得ではあるな。俺たちは各地を回って黒仮面たちを排除してきたが、弱すぎるというのが全員の所感だ。予測通り、新たな光の戦士に箔をつけるための策だろう。 同じような手を今までどれだけやってきたのやらだ。
チャイヌズ殿、先ほども伺いましたが、コルシア島でも光の戦士のことが話題になっているのでしたね。
ああ、何せこの町も激変の最中だ。それぞれが自分の道を考えているときに、そんな生き方を提示されれば気にならないわけがない。
となれば、私たちが回ってきた地域も含め、すでにノルブラントのほぼ全域で取り沙汰されている。黒仮面を使った誘導もくじかれた今、エリディブスはこれ以上どうやって。
あらまあ、なんだか不思議なお空だわ。
Oh, it's doing it again.
流星雨の幻影。それにあれって。
Oh, hey.
アーモラート。
Actually resurfacing Amarant. Feel, hear, think.
なんか今声が聞こえなかったか。誰かに呼ばれたような。いや、俺には分からなかった。だがどうしてこんな。
Why do I feel so like I've lost something dear to me?
より鮮明な幻影を見せることで、超える力への目覚めをさらに誘発する。これがエリディブスの次なる策ということか。
In the name of the light, I shall vanquish the darkness. Spectral swordman. I shall deliver the world from its doom. Nice save, Thancred.
何者だ。
Nice save, Oriange.
私たちを狙ってる。させない。
実体ではないか。
まずいかもしれません。この魔法陣はクリスタルタワーの水晶光のもののように見受けられます。
It's the same kind of rings that the Exarch used to summon.
じゃあなんだ。こいつらは水晶光がどこぞの世界からか呼び出してるとでも。
術式としてはそうなります。ただ彼がこのようなことをするとは考えられない。
They give common.
私たちクリスタリウムに戻るべきでしょうか。それとも。
エーテルの流れが乱れてる。もたもたしてたらまた襲撃者が来そうよ。 どうしても私たちの命が
The
欲しい。
other turns around us, more of them will appear year long.
町の人たちを巻き込むわけにはいかないわ。ひとまずは人気のないところに移動して。
待て。そういうことなら一番早い飛空艇を貸してやる。クリスタリウムに向かいながらどうするのが最善か適宜判断しろ。
Ah, Chinese, thank you. Thank you,
あな
thank
た
you,
やっぱり指導者
Chinese.
に向いてると思うわ。次の投票の時には私たちの分も票を入れておいてちょうだい。
In the next election, please put in our votes for you.
ではすぐに飛空艇へ。
Hero's Gauntlet now accessible. Wait, what's that area? I've never seen that. Never noticed it, I guess. Oh, is that Amarat? Is this Amarat? Huh. Looks really different from Emmett Salk's recreation. Spent so much time in these locals during this part. I love this part so much. Alright, I think it's time for the adult squad again. The Hero's Gauntlet. Duty ready. Ah!
不時着するぞ。
Man! A dragoon appearing midair. I suppose that's not exactly surprising. Lots of SS and vids in Lakeland while the final days was happening. Huh. I should check out Lakeland after this. Alright, let's go. I love this dungeon so much. Spectral like me, Spectral Monk. Special guest appearance. Oh, which one are you talking about? Or do you mean like, hope you understand the special guest appearance? Because if that's what you meant, I do. In the trial, at least. I don't know if there's something in the dungeon. Yashala will not move out of Eorzea proximity. Sasuga Black Mage. The spectral towards the end of the dungeon. Ooh. Doesn't that depend on... your job quest? Hey, thank you, Kobolds. Amber Valley. Hello. I actually don't remember. Gosh, 5.3 feels like such a long time ago, even though it hasn't been that long. I love how in this dungeon, all the people that you helped along the way, on the first, come and help you, which is so good. Oh, I missed one. Oh man, that talus is strong. Yeah, it's these guys. From Trine, the mining town. And then before that it was the kobolds. Alrighty, boss number 1, Spectral Thief. A job that's not even in 14. Gosh, this dungeon is so good.
覚悟してちょうだい。
2 days of 14! Yes, 2 days of 14! Wait, Hex raid! I missed a raid! Hex! Hex, thank you, thank you, thank you. Welcome, raiders. How are you doing? How was your stream, Hex? Oh, there was another dude here. Whoops. More Red Dead 2. How's the story coming? Can't tell you how many times I farmed this dungeon for clever. I run this a lot of times too. Good times. I love this dungeon so much. Anyway, as soon as this dungeon, or not the dungeon, the fight's done, I can give you a comm because I'm playing with the Scions. Shout out. Hex VT. Alright, thank you so much for the raid. Ooh, treasure coffer. Yeah, I love the hat, the healer hat from this dungeon. I love it. In fact, I still use it for my main character. Hey, pixies! All the Fae folk are helping us. Even Anexon or Anxon is helping us. Man, I just can't get into any MMO recently. Yeah, MMOs. I feel like for MMOs, you really have to be in a mood for them. Because they are an investment, almost. And when you don't have much time, there's a lot of other forms of entertainment that can offer you more for the same amount of time spent. Oh, you play RO. I'm surprised you still play RO. Of all the games.
ここで沈んでもらう。
Simplicity is best. That makes a treasure box. Oh, there's a treasure box. Bracelet of Fending. Do not need. Oh, it's this way. Sunken Skyway. Oh, it's an emerald! Pet the emerald. Once more. And a no more. What? Eorzea. It was like 10 seconds before the second group came. Yes. Sorcery-ha! I should have used the potion. I was like, Eorzea has plenty of time to heal me here. I won't bother with the potion. Oh, that went well. Oh hey, our friends are fighting. Oh no, our friends are getting hurt. Yamero! In the name of the light. Man, this Dragoon's tough. I thought Dragoon's only had good defense against physical attacks. What you wrenching around in the shed for? What you doing? What you building? Shelf that needs a building. Oh hey, Titania! Wait, was Titania helping us? I didn't even see her. Titania doko? I don't see her. Maybe we just heard her voice. Titania, my beloved. My lovely, lovely branch. Fairest of them all. Spectral Necromancer. Oh my, a little too light on the clothing. That would be a fun job. I wish HP would add some more unconventional jobs, perhaps. Damn, you're still on tank. Eorzea must have a lot better armor than me or something. Or clothing. Defensive equipment. Oh, wrong jump, wrong jump. Ah! Ah, darn it. Necros are just very late healers. That is a somewhat disturbing thought, yes. Nice. Titania, my beloved. A pinch of pixie magic. Thank you, Queen. King. And we're back in Lakeland. Oh hey, it's our job quest buddies. Role quest buddies. Giot actually fighting instead of drinking ale. 우리 형제. Branson, Lurik, Sareg. Everyone's here. Oh hey, San could actually use Superboline. Isn't that updated now to not take you to 0 HP, 1 HP? So yeah, you get access to 16 hotbar, 16 buttons here. Left trigger, right trigger. And then left plus right trigger, another 8. Right plus left trigger, another 8. Left double tap, another 8. And right double tap, another 8. So that's a total of 16 times 3, so 48 buttons. You just gotta put all the important ones with long cooldowns where you can see them. Either left double tap, right double tap, or left or right. Because if you put them here, you're not gonna run when the cooldown's up unless you just know that super well. Yeah, usually you can fit most of them. Zephyr, hello, huh? I prefer this way though. Yeah, I don't want to change my HUD, so I have like some frequently used non-combat buttons here too, like job change, ether compass, mount roulette. Damn. Yeah, let's hit the paladin when he's down. Oh my god, I almost got crushed by that. Alright, let's take some screenshots before we run in. Sorry, Axark, just wait a little longer. I guess you could just do that. Hotbar cycling. Boss time! Distant Ideal, Spectral Berserker. At this point, I'm not even sure if that's a Warrior of Light, but then again, I guess warriors are already pretty crazy like that. Pam pam padam pam pam padam pam pam padam pam pam. Yeah, exactly. It's whatever you want. If I wanted something optimal, I probably wouldn't be playing on Japanese server either. With like 300 millisecond ping. Clipping on all my double weaves, even single weaves. I love this fight so much. Do I have time for this? Do I have time? I do have the time. No! Stop running away! What? You guys saw that, right? I got the mark before the swing. Ah, Japanese server. Skill issue, I guess. Where am I?
I aim just in time PJSALT1 PJSALT1 PJSALT1
Shanaviri ha. Well, I guess we have an opportunity to take another better screenshot. I wish all jobs had a move and spell skill that did not involve targeting an enemy or an ally. Yeah, I'm redoing this fight. Redoing the story. So that I can dub everything on stream. Fully narrated. Final Fantasy XIV run. With occasional horrible singing and whistling. Sprinkled throughout. This is a new character. Ah, clipping again. Alright, let's see if I can actually sneak this one in this time. 1, 2, 3. Nice. That's what I was trying to do last time. Can I use Surecast on this one? I can. It would have been so funny if I actually got pushed out again and died. Insta-died. I wonder if we can get LB2. I think we can. I kind of wanted to do this myself at some point, but I'm only in post Endwalker and want to actually be caught up to the story for once. Been an onlooker for current content for 3 years. Yeah. I finished Endwalker, but I haven't started Dawn Trail yet because I wanted to experience Dawn Trail for the first time on stream. But it's taking a while to get there. 106 episodes in, or 105 episodes in. Yes. This entire patch, doing it first time was just so good. Alright, LB2 and we're done. Let me dump all my OGCDs. Is that enough? Probably not enough. Halfway there. Nice! 아라님디 어서오세요. I always love getting to be in a Sprouts party. Feel nice to be able to help them. Yeah, it's just so exciting being them, seeing them so excited for like a new content. I love it. Okay, we have reached the Crystal Tower. Basically ran all the way from Eorzea to Lakeland. That is crazy. Can I get anything nice here? Shadowless Hose of Scouting. Eh. The only thing I really like, as I said earlier, is the hat. Healing and casting hats here. Those are so cool. Even with their little Ashian masks.
ひとまずは倒しきったみたいですね。
ああ、無制限に湧いて出るわけでもないらしい。だが油断はするなよ。
ねえ、ウリエンジェ。戦っていて思ったのだけれど、この襲撃者たちって。
Yeah. Benedict G's animation on the vault is just so accurate. The one with the veteran just looking and passing by a sprout after the dungeon's over. Just it's kind of this pensive expression. Something occurred to me while we were fighting these enemies.
世界を救わんと 立ち上がりし者。おそらくは共造世界の英雄たちではないかと。
Heroes hailing from other shards summoned hither to deliver this world from its doom.
彼らが現れたのは流星雨の幻影と同時でした。それはノルブラントに我もまた世界を救わんと決したものが増えた瞬間でもあったでしょう。
Yes, I love Energy so much.
そうして彼方とこなたの救済への願いが今この地で一つになっている。しかれば裏で手を引いているのは。
Gosh, I've grown so used to this voice. For me, it's the opposite. I can't imagine any of the Scions sounding any different from here. I love Ken's Urianjay so much. And Nakamura Yuichi's Sankrit is also great.
彼が危ない状態にあるかもってわけね。
だとすれば襲撃者が途切れているうちにクリスタリウムに急ごう。
Yeah, so the shard is the in-universe word for the other world. Remember when, during the ancient times, when Zodiac was summoned, Hydaelyn was summoned to counter Zodiac's powers. And Hydaelyn broke the world into 14 pieces. So each of those are the shards. No, that's okay. The cutscene from the cave was a long time ago. More of them! Alright. Who was the one that said, even they seem to have a limit? Who said Yataka? Was that in Gothic New York? No, that was in Lahi. No, that was not in Lahi. Yes, that was in Lahi after we beat the dungeon. We went to a back room with like 3 different cave paintings. Whoever taught you that is a wise man indeed, and good with a gunblade. Yeah, Thancred.
というわけで、お前はこのままクリスタリウムを目指せ。道は俺たちで開いてやる。
So yeah, one of the cave paintings was Hydaelyn doing the dropkick on Zodiac. And that caused Zodiac to break into 14 pieces. The world to break into 14 pieces.
あらかっこいい。けれどあなたたちだけじゃエーテルを感じ取る魔導士たちをごまかせなくていい。近隣一帯のエーテルを一時的に大きく乱すような破壊の魔法も入りようではなくて。
では精一杯補佐させていただきましょう。
Gosh, I love Ken's voice.
そういうことならとびっきりの打ち込んでやろうじゃない。アルフィノ、手加減しないからみんなの無事は任せたわよ。
そうだ。私も最善を尽くすけれど、十分に注意して言ってくれ。
Make it a nice big opening, eh? You don't have enough lives for this. Use your magic sparingly, do you hear? Make it a nice big opening. Unfortunately, we don't live in the timeline where cave paintings of early men depict gods doing pro wrestling moves on each other. It is very unfortunate. This is why the 14 world's better. A short while earlier in the ocular. In order to get the Scions back to the source world, they're not able to travel between the source and the first, like we can, because they were summoned incompletely. Only their soul and their memories. Unlike the Warrior of Light, who was summoned soul, mind, and body whole. So they need some kind of contraption to act as their body to glue everything together and then send over to the source. And this is it. So that is a backup copy of the Crystal Exarch's memories. Cute mole granny. Tabo Baba. Mulver. I've inspected the other vessels. They are all ready to receive our friends' memories. I think it's a beaver. Mix a beaver and a mole. LED bus.
Emetセルクと闇の戦士の決戦を垣間見た時からこの策は決まっていた。君の使う次元の狭間さえ超えた召喚術。
Oh, so you got that idea from watching us fight. When the Crystal Exarch summoned other warriors of light to help us defeat Emmett Selk. The mole beaver has the personality of a dog. Their souls needn't even be whole. My purpose requires no more than their burning desire to vanquish evil. The reason why Elidibus, Ashian Elidibus, was going around and rallying up support for the Warrior of Light was due to the big reveal that Elidibus himself is a primal. And quick review of Realm Reborn: primal strengths stem from the fervent beliefs of the believers. The more the people believe in the Warrior of Light, the stronger Elidibus becomes. This I shall sear upon the ether, raising thereby an army of phantom heroes, to whom I shall whisper, as I have to so many over the ages. Here lies darkness, it must be destroyed.
私がそれに手を貸すとでも。いいえ、だから死んでもらいたいのだ。その体ごと術をいただいていく。
Do not require your cooperation, your death will suffice. The magic I shall have from your corpse. Oh, that was quick. Oh yeah. Exarch, what's wrong? Oh no, this is where we met that traveling merchant when we first came to the first. Beaver, mole, red dog, capybara saying no. But he took it. The vessel with the Exarch's memories. After he did Oya Oya. And forgive me for making camera noises. The vessel bears not only my memories but my blood. Gaining him the means to control the tower. With it he has performed, I know not how many summonings calling forth heroes from across the rift.
さすがに塔が悲鳴を上げている。おかげで私もこのざまだ。
The burden upon the tower is beginning to tell. I'm just glad you're alive. Make sure you stay that way. His hair is like shaved ice. My cherry flavored crystal cat. If you mean to face him alone, I will not allow it. Not this time.
エリディブスが民の夢を、誰かを助けたいという優しさや英雄への憧れを人を傷つけるために使うなら、私は止めに行かなければならない。水晶校として皆の夢を、希望を守るために。だから私をクリスタルタワーに連れて行ってくれ。
Interesting, the Japanese line says, "So take me to the tower," whereas the English one says, "I'm going to the tower regardless, what, with or without your blessings."
ありがとう。
わしはもう指の一本さえ動かせそうもない。足手まといになるくらいならここでグレムリンと戯れておるわ。
すぐに救護の者を呼ぼう。だからどうか気を強く持ってほしい。あなたと共に結界を張り、エリディブスをひとときでも塔に閉じ込められたことは足止め以上の意味を持つのだ。言っただろう。切り札は隠しておくものだと。その最後にして最大の一枚をお見せしよう。さあ行こう。
This music's so good. What else do we have? With your permission, I would make a brief stop at a censor's gate, just long enough to send the guard to Backlog's aid, you understand? Were it not for them, we would never have escaped Elidibus, much less with the spirit vessels. The mine fell into our foes' clutches. Backlog gathered up the rest at great risk to himself. I must see that they are safe before we press on. Enough good people have given their lives that I might fulfill my duty. You may build them, but I don't know if they will credit you for those missed channel points. Warrior of Darkness, Exarch, forgive us for this paltry greeting. We're not notified of your coming. It wasn't planned. I need you to assemble a rescue party. Our friend Backlog lies wounded in a clearing to the west. Pray go to their aid with all haste. At once, my lord. May I ask how they came to harm? There's been reports in our midst, specters. Enemies in our midst, specters who appeared after the star shower. Do they have anything to do with it? Yes, the man who attacked Backlog is also responsible for the star shower and the appearance of the specters. I have no time to explain, but know that the individual in question does not seek to do indiscriminate harm. If you do not bar his servant's path, they will not turn on you. You are to leave this foe to us, understood? Meanwhile, I ask that you alert the rest of the guard and focus on maintaining calm in the city. Understood. I think that's lineup. Yeah. I know. I shall take charge of matters in the city. Find Backlog now. No time to explain. Huh. The graver the matter, the less inclined you are to speak of it, even when it is plain for all to see, like what is happening to you. Lina, this time, there's truly no time. I know, my lord. Or matters otherwise, I believe you would even be willing to speak of your past if pressed. Yet, I remain afraid to do so. Afraid that what I might learn would make a stranger of you. Forgive me, there's no time. Perhaps a few words are in order. Indeed, time must be made. Lina, do you remember the time you got lost in the tower? When you were little, and I searched for you for hours on end? And the cake I baked for you for your 10th name day, that hideous lump the good people of Mean covered up with beautiful candles. And your hapless first encounter with the Sin Eaters of the Guard. Afterwards, you threw yourself into your training, pretending nothing was wrong, though I could see the tears in your eyes. All these moments that we shared, all the feelings that accompany them, they are as real as aught that came before. And nothing will ever change that, will ever change what we mean to one another. If I have made you worry, then I beg for your forgiveness. Heavens know you deserve better. Through the darkest of times you have kept faith in me, standing tall as proud daughter of the Crystarium. As an example to us all, I count myself blessed to have you, have had you in my life, and I want you to know that. Why do you speak so, as if this were our last meeting? Truly, you have a knack for making people worry. She knows, Lina knows. Besides, it is you who are an example to us all. You who have led us through countless trials, and you who will lead us through countless trials to come. So go, my lord. Do what you must, but take care. Aww. Sorry, Exarch. I know we have a world to save right now, but let me just take some screenshots first. But there's actually not that many. Stars. "20 seconds. Yeah, I had to hide the dog. The ward holds. Excellent. Elidibus will still be within the tower. Oh, that's what was making all that noise in the background. Our foe's sole purpose is to destroy you, and to that end, he has summoned heroes from other reflections, empowering himself. Reflections, aka shards, empowering himself with their hope even as they occupy your comrades. You will not best him as easily as you did in the Nemesis. By any measure, the odds are now stacked firmly in his favor. To wit, spare no preparation, my friend. I shall lift the ward only when you are ready. You may now enter the Heroes Gauntlet party battle. Okay. Okay, I'm gonna go get some drink and take a 5-minute break. While I do that, allow me to put on a cutscene from earlier. Or a recap, I guess. Someone else's. Because it'll be good to know what happened before I enter the tower. Opera. Does this work? Oh, it's muted.
Dire on her own. There we find her collapsed, and Elidibus blocks our path to her.
Okay, I'm just gonna go get some water, more snack, etc, etc.
What might happen when the Exarch soul attempts to
BRB.
join with the soul of Graha of the Source. And yet, he has decided to take that risk. While the rest of the Scions are going to spend the time seeking out and putting a stop to the black-masked Asians, Thancred implores us to go check on Y'shtola, who has gone to Academia Endaya on her own. There we find her collapsed, and Elidibus blocks our path to her. He claims that her state is due to the weakened link between body and soul, but that the situation has worked out in his favor. We're given another vision by the Echo, showing us just how faded Elidibus's memories now are. He can hardly remember the convocation, much less why he does what he does. Once we're back to reality, he spirits Y'shtola away and bids us to follow him if we want her back. In Amarat, he has set up a sort of trial in order to test our strength, our enemies being recreations of those we have fought and fought with along our journey. Elidibus walks us through the highest of highs and the lowest of lows we've faced thus far, culminating in a fight with Ardbert, the fallen warrior. We defeat everything thrown our way, and just as soon as we finish the trial, Y'shtola returns, having freed herself from captivity. She accuses Elidibus of being a primal, fueled by a desire for the world's salvation. This is confirmed by Elidibus before he disappears, planning to become stronger before challenging you again. As Y'shtola goes to gather her things, we find a peculiar crystal on the ground, and then another, ultimately finding 13 crystals, each depicting a constellation. Hythlodaeus, one of the illusions of the ancients, joins us, remarking that each crystal is a symbol of one of the convocation, containing an account of each of their lives. After we appraise him of the situation with Elidibus and receive his encouragement, Hythlodaeus gives us one last star, a crystal for the 14th member. While not allowed to have a symbol officially, as they had defected and left their seat vacant out of opposition to Zodiark's summoning, it was made in secret by a close friend. It seemingly lacks the account of their life, but it does contain the power to summon the stars to their side, and Hythlodeus gives it to us, hoping that it will answer our call in a time of need. He notes that it is finally back where it belongs, before disappearing at Yshtola's entrance. It is time to return to Yulmore. As we discuss the situation with the rest of our party, another star shower begins, this time including a...
I'm back! Looks like the video's buffering pretty badly, huh? It's because Opera is running through VPN. Seems like there's about 20 seconds left in the recap until it reaches our point, so let's leave it running a bit. And then we can get back. I grabbed myself some alcohol because I felt like I might need it afterwards. Turns out there was less than a shot worth of alcohol.
During the chaos, a spectre materializes out of light and rushes our party. While they are held back by Thancred...
Oh wow, it's buffering really badly. There's no 480p? What kind of... Why would there be no 480p?
Swordsman, and Eorzea identifies the magic bringing them there as the same summoning magic the Exarch used to spirit them away. Chinus provides us an airship to use to retreat back to the Crystarium, though we are unfortunately struck down by a spectral dragoon.
Crunchy.
We are aided in our fight not just by the Scions, but by the people who have helped us all throughout our journey through Norvranth. The Miners of Twine, Fe'ul and the Fairies of Ilmeg, and even the Hunters of the Cardinal Virtues do all they can in order to safely deliver us to the Crystarium. Alice and Eorzea realize what has happened, that these specters are heroes from other worlds. All of the cries from both them and the people of Norvranth for salvation are making Elidibus stronger. As we are about to press on, an army of specters appear and the Scions resolve to stay behind in order to allow our escape. As we make our way towards the city, we find Graha and Beclug, having just barely escaped from Elidibus, who has stolen Graha's completed spirit vessel and taken control of the Crystal Tower.
There we go, perfect. This is where we are. I love this part so much. This is like my favoritist part in the entire game. Going heart to heart with Elidibus. And then picking up all the constellation crystals. And learning more about the ancients. Just the day after, or just after, or as the final days are happening. And then Hythlodeus comes to give us our constellation crystal. You know, he says, and it is finally back where it belongs, giving it to us. With the power to summon comrades. Anyway, thank you for the recap. YouTube friend. I like their aura very much. First time seeing them, but very hot. Very cool. Alright, let us proceed. As I said, I only have less than a shot of wine. I'm so not ready for this. Hope's confluence. The Crystal Exarch is the very picture of resolve. Go for a 12 AM booze run. I don't know if any place is open right now. You're ready then. Very well, I shall lift the ward. It's time we finish this. And finish it we shall, for no hero our foe could summon to his side shall ever compare to you. What a fanboy. And as for me, well, no ally you could summon to your side will ever try harder. That much I swear. So come on, my friend, let's finish this once and for all. Well, hopefully no one's hurt. Crystal Tower in 4K! Oh, that actually looks very nice with how the crystal now has reflection and refraction.
ここにもいない。もっと上か。
No, man! It's getting worse. That's Riha. Bro tripped and acts like he's dying. His entire body is crystallizing.
さすがに居場所も気づかれてるか。
Now, how is he gonna dodge all those daily circles? I guess he just has to use that shield now.
こうなった私の足では早く走るまい。もたもたしている間に召喚を重ねられたら消耗する一方だ。
I cannot keep up with you, nor will it avail us to make stand here.
だからあなたは先へ。
You must go on without
こ
me.
のまま上に進んでエリディブスを止めてくれ。
No, Exarch, stop it. That's a death flag. I will stop them. You guys go on ahead.
何？心配はいらないさ。
Worry not, my friend.
あんたと比べたらまだまだだろうし、長い時間もかかったが。
Though I'm no warrior, I have learned to hold my own over the years. I'll let him speak. His VA is so good too.
覚えてるか？昔最初にこの塔を調査した時、あんたたち冒険者部隊が先鋒で俺は後発だった。あの時はその役目に納得するしかなかったが、一緒に行けたらよかったと何度思ったか。それが今こうして叶ってる。何も無駄じゃなかったんだ。あんたの名を知るべに歩いてきて本当によかった。
エリディブス、その名こそが私のすべてだ。その名だけが私のしるべだ。
Why me?
どうしてと言われても、改まって聞かれると、エリディブスが似たようなことを言っていたから気になった。なんだ、そういうことか。あくまで俺の理由でいいならそうだな。眠りにつく前にあんたと約束したからというのはある。自分を起こした人々にそれを望まれたというのも。 でもそれは保護にすることもできたはずで、なのにしなかったのは。俺、あんたたちと走り回ってたあの時間が好きだったんだ。目の前には何千年と秘められてきた真実が待っていて、困難でもそれを一緒に掴もうとしてくれる仲間がいた。しかもみんな笑っちゃうほどすごいやつでさ、それまで読んできたどんな英雄譚より胸が熱くなるんだ。目覚めた後の世界にもこっちの世界にもいろいろな、本当にいろいろな事情があって、何が正しいかと問われれば答えられないこともあった。でもそれでも俺は結局あの時一緒に過ごしたあんたたちが悲しい結末を迎えてもいいとは思えなかったんだよ。さて、いよいよ時間らしい。隙を作るからあなたは先に行ってくれ。
I'll make an opening for you. You go on ahead. That is 101. Death Flag 101.
大丈夫。必ず後で駆けつけるさ。その時は切り札であなたの度肝も抜いてみせよう。
Oh, not Shadowbringers.
「ありえた未来の記憶」か。くだらない。これもまた過去と同じだ。移ろいゆく心の中で変わり薄れ消えていくだけ。
Worthless as memories of the only past, faded to fray and fade into oblivion. Y'shtola questioned Elidibus. Even he is not able to remember all things that happened during the final days, what he is trying to protect, why he is trying to protect. He only knows that he is trying to protect. And if that makes him any better than people who forget the tragedies. Lystexia striking. And Elidibus still holds firm to his belief It's all worthless. All that matters is his purpose. His purpose to bring salvation to the star.
私の中にもあるいはこんなものがあったのだろうか。
He wonders if he also had something like the memories inside him before.
君に初めて姿を見せたのは砂の家とかいう君たちの拠点でだったか。闇によった第七霊祭の影響が色濃かったあの頃、急激に活性化したエオルゼアの地にはともすれば再び闇を激化しかねない問題ばかりが転がっていた。
Seven's rejoining had left the realm listing dangerously towards the darkness, and events were unfolding that threatened to push it over the brink.
故に調停者たる私は君に近づいた。あの時はいい駒になることを期待していたのだ。
A useful pawn.
その私の見込みの甘さがラハブレアをエメトセルクを失わせた。私はもはや最後のオリジナルだ。所詮はなり損ないである天聖組だけでは真なる人の悲願は達成できないだろう。故に私は負けられない。ここでお前を倒す。ゾディアークを復活させ、その召喚に捧げられた命を地上に呼び戻すのだ。
I'll resurrect Lord Zodiac, and I will bring back those who sacrifice themselves to call him forth.
これから何千何万年かかろうとも、14人委員会が調停者エリディブスが成し遂げてみせる。
But know that his devotion is not without reason. Even if he himself can no longer remember what that reason is. You worry too much, Elidibus. This dedication to your duties verges on obsession. Those who once relied upon you are no more, or, however hard you struggle, you will never bring back the convocation. This one, I guess. Those who once relied upon you are no more.
それが何だというんだ。一人であろうが計画を成し遂げられさえすれば構わない。私はエリディブス。人と星とが正しく進むための機構。そうあると約束。約束を。
I swore to someone.
誰に何を誓った。
We spoke, and I swore.
何と言われたのだ。
Did I?
私は の程度の痛みがどうした？お前たちなり損ないの英雄たちが物語ってきたじゃないか。世界を救うのには苦しみも悲しみも伴うのだと。あらゆるものを失い、時に命までかけなければならなかった。それでも役目を背負い続けることの、最後まであがくことの何が悪い？
ああ、そうだな。確かに俺たちはいろんなものを失った。
Oh, hey, it's the actual real Albert.
自分にとって大切なものを
But through it all, we never ever forgot what was dear to us. And that's what gave us the strength to carry on. Elidibus, you have no fight left to fight. That's what the gremlin tells us in the opening trailer for Shadowbringers. Or I will put an end to this. You have no fight left to fight.
Yeah. まだ終わりになどするものか。答えよ、あまねく世界の英雄たち。運命に憤り、救いのために武器を取りし者たちよ。我が行く道の先に待つは悲しみなき世界。さあ祈り願え、我らが全てを救わんと。
For salvation for all.
お前が終わりをもたらさんとするなら、私はそれに抗おう。惨めにも無様にもなお戦い続けんとしたなり損ないの英雄たち、ウォーリアー・オブ・ライトの名をもって勝負だ。闇なる名で呼ばれし者よ。
Warrior of Light versus Warrior of Darkness. Herein I commit the chronicle of the traveler, shepherd to the stars in the dark. Though the world be sundered and our souls set adrift, where you walk, my dearest friend, fate shall surely follow. For yours is the 14th seat, the seat of Azem. Volume 211.
知恵の術式。しかもハイデリンの気配がない。お前は一体。
When are you gonna turn into an Amano Fantasy Warrior? Soon, TM.
いや、いかなるものであれ、打ち果たしてみせよう。私の全てが擦り切れたとて、この剣は治めるものか。
収めるものか。 Hopefully the queue's not too long. The Seed of Sacrifice now accessible. 16 minutes? Hopefully not. Gosh, I love this spell so much. It's just so cool. And now we have a soul crystal, a constellation stone that can summon people like that. Maybe I'll try healer. ETA 5 minutes. Hopefully shorter. You know what'd be really cool? If the constellation crystal stays in your inventory. And this music's so good. Or in collection, if inventory is not the ideal place. I would love to have it here. Woohoo! It's time for queuing up. Yay. That's okay. It gives us time to take screenshots. Riding home. Too bad you can't go all the way to like fishbowl territory and capture all 7 beams of light. The spell effect gets in the way. Alright, slowly panning and taking a screenshot at the same time so that it doesn't pop in. That should be good enough, whatever. Oh, hey, you can focus on Eos. Actually, let me summon Seraph. And take her into screenshot. So much spell effect. Can't see anything. Yeah, this is a downside of doing content after everyone's already done theirs. Even if there's the Duty Finder roulette system that matches everyone to the duties in need, it still takes a while. Especially because it's, you know, $2 p.m. on Monday in Japan. On a work day. For those unfortunate souls who are not able to take a full-length holiday break. Anyway. The nice thing about controller versus mouse is that it gives you this nice smooth zoom. Well, I suppose if you have a stepless scroll wheel, then it also would do that. Can people at work please hop on 14 and queue up? We have a boss to fight here. Yup, to the edge. They're letting you bask in the OST. It is superb. I love this BGM. I adore it. Let's sing it. As time circles endlessly, the hands of fate trained ahead. Oh, nice. And then all the inks change, drawn to the flame. Let's go. Once you start karaoke, the duty pops. You just had to get into it. I was humming it the whole time. Ah, I love that direction where all the friendly wolves pop out of that circle. This is so good. You summon your wolf friends. Coruscant Saber. Okay, absolute fire, you have to stay still. Or not, even no attacks, I guess. And then imbued fire. You have to stop moving. Okay, there we go. I figured that out. Sword of Light. What does this do again? Oh, okay, this one. Yeah, blast the and circled and triangled. Oh yeah, I forgot about the dragon's attack. Ascendance. Yeah. If you don't move around during the ice attack, you freeze and become a snowman. Rip swallow you! Alright, he's trying to seal us. Because no one's gonna remember, I'm just gonna say it. There was a friend who had a very flamboyant button mashing, very flamboyant swoosh swoosh of his wrist that he did when he walked away every time. A friend by the name of Hades MSQ. Just saying. You clutch the crystal of Azem to your breast and wish upon it with all your heart. And so it ends, in an unceremonious silence. Not with a bang, but a fizzle. An ancient. Kimi ga naze? Hey, remember who brought back Eshtola? Yeah. Emmetalk! Emmetalk! I love him so much. In the end, he helps us. I am salvation given form. Gosh, I love this fight so damn much. Hopefully the tank does LV3 correctly. Nice. Imbued absolute fire, so we gotta be moving around. Or stop moving. Spectre of light. Alright, when is he gonna do the Coruscant fire? Imbued Coruscant. Alright, stop moving. Ah, damn, I moved too early. Dragon dive, okay. Where's the dragon? Where's the dragon? I don't see the dragon. Summon worm, there we go. Oh, dragon dive actually doesn't summon the worm. Summon the worm does that. There's the dragon. The bitter end is a tank buster. No problem, tank is high eye level. Limit break 2. Another LV3. Oh, that hit me. Alright, keep moving, keep moving. This fight's so good. All Dragon Dive. And my healer mate is just on top of it. I'm barely healing. Spectre Ninja. Oh darn, I forgot to move. Nice!
諦めるものか我らの約
I
束
cannot fail. I will not fail. お疲れ様でした。Oh, they all left. I wanted to give comms. Alright, let's do a shake my head. Double comms. You have achieved nothing. I'm immortal. I'll never surrender. Exarch!
の記憶ばかり気にしていたのだろう。だが忘れるな。この塔は過去から届いた希望だ。
Exarch!
アラクの時代、こいつは天より注ぐ力を受けるために作られた。言うなれば特大の城成績だ。我が民の心、そして英雄たちの心を利用してお前が得た力、その魂ごとまとめていただくぞ。
いただくぞ。Damn! Elidibus, your powers! We fall, we fall, we fall. Fall to the end. Yeah! Oh man, I love this fight so much. That shot would have been so cute as a potato. No. It would have looked lopsided.
これは
Aww.
そうだゾディアークになればみんなを救えると思
I
っ
would
て
become him. I would save everyone.
けれどなった後にも仲間たちの嘆きが聞こえたんだ
Yet even if after I became Zodiac, I still heard the cries of my brethren.
たくさんの意見が出た
Divided over the fate of the star, a rare occurrence, always fleeting. But not this
委員
time.
会のみんなが悩んでいた
Not this time.
だったらエリディブスが手助けしに行かないと
Yeah, capitalized H, Zodiac, the god.
ゾディアークからこぼれ落ちたんだそう私は好きだったんだ彼らのことが役目をやり遂げたらもう一度見られると思っていたんだよ彼らの幸せそうな笑顔私が最後に残ったって仕方ないじゃない
The rains have ceased.
すまない。ちょっと張り切りすぎた。この前水晶校としてやるべきことを果たしたら話したいことがあるって言っただろう。8零祭の要因を退け呼んでしまったみんなを返す方法を見つけ出しクリスタリウムの民もこれでもうどんな夢でも見られる。だから笑い飛ばしてもいいから聞いてほしい。あんたと旅がしたい。次の冒険にはきっと俺を連れてってくれ。
I promise.
くれるか。ありがとう。この記憶と魂をあなたと共に彼方へ。されどこの身はこの場所に胸を張って立ち続けよう。私をこうと呼んでくれた民とこの世界に希望は明日へ継がれていくのだと物語り続けるために。
事実、そこに水晶光が立ち続けているからなのでしょう。
There, the Exarch would remain vigilant. When the Scions were not released from his summoning spell, he proceeded with the plan to return them to the source. The Warrior of Darkness, however, retained her ability to traverse the two worlds at will. And in time, the Crystal Tower became a symbol of her link to the first and hope. I like how it starts raining as soon as the duty's over. The world crying for the Exarch. Sometimes I wish that I too had been gifted with the echo. Then I might see what you have seen and glimpse into your heart without the need for words. At such moments, it's hard to know what to say. Are you alright, my friend? You did well, Riel. You and the Exarch. Shortly after you left, we observed that our enemy's ranks were no longer being replenished. Presumably when your absence was noted, So we polished them off and came as quickly as we could. Which is to say, not quickly enough. But then, you had the Exarch for company, didn't you? And you could ask for no better than that. Ere we descended from the throne room, I did chance upon an object which, if I have the right of it, did once. Mine apologies. Mayhap now is not an appropriate time. Let us speak of it later. Am I alright? I should be the one asking you. But yes, I'm fine, thank you. We all are. The people are fine, the city's fine, and the star showers have stopped. It's almost as if we'd gone back to the peaceful days that followed the knight's return. Almost. Y'shtola's eye seems to be staring into your very soul. Riel, if you're ready, would you recount to us how the day unfolded? Alright, you may not be able to see it, but I am raising a glass for the Exarch. So you reached out to Elidibus at the last, and his heart was moved. I'm not sure if I did the right thing. Perhaps you did, perhaps you did not. None can say. But the important thing is this. Though violence proved unavoidable, you did at least come to understand your foe. And knowing his hopes and dreams, do we best remember him and his legacy. So long as they remain unforgotten, the love he and his brethren bore for one another, and the star may yet be rewarded. You said that an ancient came to your aid. How is that possible? A gift from him itself, he knew of Elidibus' plight. Foreseeing his own death, he made provisions to bring Elidibus' suffering to an end, lest his friend be left to continue the struggle alone. Oh, so it was Emmet Selk who prepared all those constellation crystals for us. Well, we knew that it was him who prepared them, but he also prepared so that they would be found by us. Or so I wildly speculate. It's unlikely we'll ever know the truth. The best we can do is to remember events as they happened. No more and no less. As Aronkan so rightly put it, history is learned, not lived. Ah, there you are. Oh wait, no, it's Backlog. I thought it was Lina. I thought it was gonna be Lina. Ah, there you are. My friend, we were given to understand thou wert injured. shouldst thou not be abed? Lie down at a time like this? Don't be absurd. I would have come sooner had the guards not made such a fuss. Now tell me what's happened. Where's the Exarch? Aww. I see. Rial, will you show me his spirit vessel? Yes, both his soul and memories seem intact. Good. Unlike the others, his ether was not highly charged, and so it did not seem unnecessary to employ a familiar for the imbuing. But I needed to be certain all the same. Oh, what a relief. Then 'tis but a question of restoring his soul unto his flesh. And thou didst lately tell me, the success of this process resteth on no more than our friend's soul recognizing his flesh as his own. Given his apparent desire to return to the source with Rial, one would think his soul would be only too happy to be home, no? Sure. Excuse me. Surely it wouldn't balk at the relative newness of its accommodation. So one would hope, but none can speak for the Exarch's heart of hearts. And he can no longer speak for himself. Furthermore, though I have drawn upon all of my not inconsiderable experience to predict the outcome, the fact remains that there is no direct precedent for what we are attempting. Will his body accept his soul? Will his essence blend properly? Will he awaken whole of mind? Any number of things could go awry. Assuming I have succeeded in tempering your expectations, I should probably add that I did ask the Exarch if he still wished to return to the source in full knowledge of the risks. A simple enough question, one would think, warranting a single word reply, yet the answer I received was rather longer than that. Almost comically so, in fact. Regardless of respect for the man, I shall attempt to recite it with a certain amount of poetic license. Ahem. As I grew older, the burdens I carried became even more numerous. Burdens which weighed upon my hopes, burying them deep within my breast. So deep that I couldn't be certain they were still there. But when I look around me, I am reminded that no matter how deeply buried they may be, our hopes never truly disappear. No, they are always with us, guiding us, driving us. I see it in Vothri, who sought to vindicate his existence by creating his paradise. I see it in Ranjit, who forsook his life's cause in order to protect that which he held most dear. I see it in the people who chose to struggle rather than surrender to despair. And though our struggles may differ greatly, since the very beginning of time, they have all shared that one common thread: hope. We struggle because we have hope, and when the time comes, I too will embrace mine. I will follow my heart regardless of the risks. And I will live with all my being as befits one who has been granted a second chance. There, I told you it was long, and unspeakably sentimental to boot. One would think them the outpourings of a dewy-eyed boy, not the old man the Exarch seems to believe he is. He's just a little cherry-flavored boy. I mean, really, he's scarcely been alive as long as I've been in hiding. I dare say he is blushing in his vessel. Speaking of which, we should make ready for our journey. Time remains of the essence after all. Needless to say, once we leave, there's no guarantee that we can return. If anyone has unfinished business, now is the time to see to it. I must pay a visit to Slitterbow. Let us reconvene here anon. There remain some few matters which require mine attention in Ilmeg. May I leave anchored in thy care, child? I've been meaning to get some flowers from Infilia. I thought you might help me choose them, and then we could go to Nabas Arang together one last time. A fine suggestion. Lead on. Now I remember what the beaver-looking granny reminds me of. Jim Henson's Dark Crystal. I have no idea what that is. Well, it's back to Yulmore for me. Amongst other things, I owe the mayor an apology about his airship. A 1982 movie. I assume you have places to you of your own to be, Alize. I shall see you later. We're gonna have to say goodbye to Tasleen for one last time. As you've probably guessed, I'm going to pay a visit to the inn at Journey's Head, but I want you to come too. I realize you don't need to say farewells, but the Exarch does, if only in spirit, so I thought you might bring him along, so to speak. I'm sure he'd love the thought of being lugged about on his hero's back. He is positively blushing in that crystal right now. So let's be off, shall we? I can't wait to see how Halric's doing. I shall take this opportunity to conduct a final inspection of the spirit vessels. Given what is at stake, one can never be too thorough. Let's fly there. Let's go there conventionally. Instead of simply teleporting. Bound for Amarang, are you? I can ready an MRO that knows its way around the desert currents. Looks like the sun's rising. 5:34 a.m. The sun rises at 6 a.m. in Eorzea. Did we do that fate? Oh hey, a lookout point. Red Sarai. This Amara roost was established by Crystarian merchants plying their trade in Amarang, tucked within the foreboding walls of Khazar Sharl. The waypoint and its stockpiled goods are well protected from both predators and wind-blowing sands. Right there. Let's do this. 11 minutes. Well, I'm glad the ads don't seem to be attacking me. Oh, I guess my level's too high or something. Oh, I forgot to summon my chocobo. Ow. Nice. Oh, another fate. Nah, I'll skip. Let's do quest. Questing. $12.50. Just the right time. We can finish 5.3 and do some Girls Frontline dailies. Halric? Halric? Oh gods, don't tell me he's wandered off again. Quickly, we have to find him. Oh, Eorzea, I didn't see you there. If you're looking for Halric, he's gone for a walk with one of the others. They were planning to visit the graveyard, if I'm not mistaken. Well, that's a relief. Shall we adjourn to the graveyard then? Oh, greetings, Riel. Looking for Halric by chance? Is this Tesline's grave? There he is. I was afraid he'd wandered off again. Oh, there's no need to worry. Halric's safe and well. He's been showing good progress and likes to go for walks of late. Though his steps usually bring him to this particular spot. Oh, I wasn't aware he had family here. He doesn't. It's Tesline, her sword, that is. We burned it here in her honor. So he remembers. What brings you back so soon, out of interest? I didn't think the next round of treatments was due yet. No, it isn't. Look, I realize this is sudden, but I've come to say goodbye. It's time for me to return home. But rest assured, the treatment will continue. Becklug will come to oversee them in my stead. I see. You didn't mention that you and your friends were searching for a way home. Needless to say, we'll be sorry to see you go, but I know everyone will be happy for you, truly. Happy and grateful. You've done so much for us, achieved what none of us dared hope was possible. And we'll see to it that your good work continues, and that no more souls, poor souls, are buried here before their time. So rest easy and take care. We wish you every happiness. Thank you, I'll miss you all. But it isn't time to say our farewells quite yet. So if there are any tasks that need doing, hunting bees, fetching water, what have you, just say the word. I mean to make use of every last moment here, after all. The time left to you is precious. That's right, Halric. That's exactly right. Those words will guide you true, so never forget them. And neither will I. Tesline, I miss you. I'm still so upset that Yoshi made Tesline so likable. And to be honest, pretty. Just to offer within the first hour. Tesline who? Tesline. My beloved. What? I'm not crying. I just have sand in my eye, that's all. As I mentioned, I need to stay here as long as possible. In the meantime, perhaps you could go and look in on the others. Alfina, for instance, if anyone is crying, it'll be him. Anonymous gifter! Thank you for the gifted membership. Thank you very much. Thank you. Zora Prime, congrats on getting the... Congrats on receiving. And anonymous gifter, if it's the same gifter or another gifter, thank you very much. Thank you for gifting a membership to Hemsta Brusai. Thank you. Ah! Anonymous gifter! Thank you for the gifted membership. Congrats on Kamikaze RX95. It is thanks to you and other members' support that the National Elf Association is able to continue operating. Thank you so much. Thank you. Mwah! Thank you very much. I must remind everyone that you should first take care of yourself put the money into your saving. And whatever you have left, use 10% of that. Or less. Unreal, thank you very much. Thank you. So yes, that includes everything from paying your rent, your monthly utilities, your set costs, and then whatever you have left there, your spending money. From there, you can spend a tiny sliver if you want. If you want to support the NEA and Riel, spend it on yourself. Riel needs your healthy body for the coal mines. Yes. Rock and Zone. Thank you very much. Thank you. We're rich. Before we go to Alfina, I'm gonna go to Twine. We gotta say thank you to those miners. Wait, is Sankrit here? Let's go see if Sankrit and Rin are at Amarang. Oh, they're not here. That's actually very surprising. I was 100% expecting Square Enix to put Sankrit and Rin right here. That's a little disappointing. Is that a giant pine cone? Kamikaze RX95, welcome to the National F Association. Thank you. Oh, that's direct path to Twine. I don't even have to fly here. Okay. Where are these nerds? Magnus. We've been considering expanding the railway system of late. Being able to ship goods beyond the Amarang would be a boon for all of Nervrant. Suitable for a giant talus. You haven't been talking to Jarek, have you? If I'm to convince that building a giant trolley is a good idea, I have to explain the benefits of having one, or at least that's what I was told last time I talked to someone about it. It seems I'm the only one who'd be satisfied to simply marvel at the sight of one, but I'll come up with something. You'll wait and see. Nothing much has changed here in Amarang. Sadly, that includes Jarek's unbridled enthusiasm for all our trolleys. Gods help us if people actually begin to listen to him. No gauntlet specific speech. Alright, next up. Kolusia. What is Alphina up to? Oh, it just brings me straight to a cutscene. Interesting. Julia's so lovely. She's so nice.
ドリア夫人、どうか落ち着いて。
いやよ。アルフィノちゃんと永遠にお別れなんて。そんなの。
ああ、お前か。これはまあ見ての通りなのだが、アルフィノから事情を聞かされてな。それからずっとこの調子なのだ。私ももうなんと慰めればいいやら。
You're certainly well loved.
本当に身に余る光栄だよ。となれば、私もきちんと思いを尽くさなければならないね。ドリア夫人、どうか聞いてください。
A confession?
実は私はかつて救済の理想を追い求めて大掛かりな組織を作り、手痛い失敗をしたことがあるのです。いえ、失敗などという言葉では生ぬるい。それで命を落とした仲間さえいましたから、間違いなく私の罪でありましょう。一方的に理想を成し遂げようとするバウスリーのことも、その頃の自分とどこか重ねて見ていたのかもしれません。
Nanoha impression, oh my god. Please don't bully the Nanoha, she is just a little frail.
だからこそ私はこの町の皆が再起したことが嬉しかった。それは自分の罪が注がれるからではない。人は何度でも新たな理想を見つけ歩き出せるということに勇気をもらったのです。この胸に灯してもらった火を大切にして、私もまた歩んでいきたいと思います。
ああ、私たちもきっとユールモアを素晴らしい年にしてみせよう。お前はまたこっちに来られるんだろ？そしたらいいニュースがあった時には手紙にでもしたためて託すさ。
Don't worry, I have over 300 hours of experience in FedExing.
もちろん喜んで。お役に立てる日を楽しみに待ちましょ
う。頑張るあなたをずっと応援しているわ。だけど無理はしないでね。あなたが平穏と喜びで満たされますように。
No matter where you are, remember that there are people here who are praying for your health and happiness.
愛しているわ。私たちの勇敢で優しい画家さん。
はい。お二人もいつまでもお元気で。
お元気で。I think she's still lovely. I do not always judge people by the cover. Or judge books by the cover. It's a strange feeling, Rial, to stand in company of our friends, knowing that I will never see them again. I struggle to reconcile it in my mind. But this I know, I shall cherish my memories of Norgrund, of every soul I met here, for the rest of my days. And I shall look forward to your tales of their endeavors. No, I am forced to yet again remind you that I'll never do a cover of Kai Katagomen. Forgive me, I realize now that I never asked you what business brought you here. Can I be of assistance? Oh, Eorzea was worried about you. Eorzea said that, did she? Well, as you can see, I'm quite alright now, unlike her by the sound of it. Perhaps you might consider visiting Urianger next. Given his conversance with the idiosyncrasies of the Fae folk, I doubt it'll be an issue, but a small part of me worries that they may not relinquish him willingly. As such, I would feel much better if you were to look in on our friend, assuming you have the time, of course. What if your Oshi asked for you to do a Kawakategomen cover? I still wouldn't do it. If that happened, I would have to do an Oshi hen. Oh, I don't have flight unlocked here. What the heck? Wow, we're missing 4. Oh man. Guess we're just driving. All the way to Urianger's little hut. How many more quests do we have? that I should have the pleasure of welcoming a guest, even as mine own occupation draws to a close. What bringeth thee hither, my friend? Well, you wanted to talk about something you found, right? So thou wouldst grant the Exarch a final tour of the realm which hath been his home these 100 years. A noble gesture. As for Master Alphinaud's concerned, thou mayst rest assured that all is well here. Far from detaining me, our Fey friends have agreed to assist in the transportation of the deceased tomes unto the Cabinet of Curiosity. Not more remaineth to be done. Regardless, 'tis well that thou didst come, for I had been meaning to show something to thee. Yeah, the thing you found. An object I chanced to find after thy victory over Elidibus. Is it my crystal? Though it hath lost its radiance, 'tis unmistakably a crystal of light. One that did, in all likelihood, once belong to Arbert. Having been interred with his body, it would have remained on his person after his possession by Elidibus. And when his mortal form was, forgive mine indelicacy, consumed by thy foe to fuel his transformation, I posit that the crystal did tumble free. Save that which doth abide in thee. It is all that remaineth of our friend, and if thou art willing, I would have thee deliver it unto Seto. I can think of no worthier recipient than he, and no more fitting a bearer than thee. As ever, thou wilt find the Amaro in Wolkdorf. My thanks, Riel. Alright, looking at Wiki, we have two more quests. Oh, thank goodness we can teleport there. It's 14, we have unlimited quests. Yeah, that is kind of true if I do all the side quests as well. Fortunately, I'm skipping those side quests. How many more quests in 14 as a whole do we have? If we're only looking at main scenario quests, so excluding the side quests, then we have plus 6 plus 16 3, 19 left in Shadowbringers. Oh wait, no, there's another 19. Wait, no. $19 plus 18. Sorry, 19 plus 108 plus 44 plus 3. And then we have more. We have 281 quests remaining in the main scenario quest. $155 quests in Endwalker and the rest in Dawn Trail. However, new quests are continually being added to Dawn Trail, so we will probably reach the end of all the available main scenario quests in about a year. About a year. Alrighty, where is Seto? Where's that big boy? We're not going for 100% completion. We're not doing all the side quests. That's like way too much. Oh, full glad I am to see you safe and well. Rumors spoke of strange spectral foes bent on your destruction. But with the sky returned to normal, I assume all is well again. So to what do I owe the pleasure of this visit? There's Harbor Crystal. Yes.
やっぱりそうか。様子は変わってしまっているようだけど、一体どうして今になって。
Well, an Ashian called Elidibus decided to take over Arbert's body. And once Arbert's body was consumed to summon the warrior of light, all that remained was the crystal of light that he was carrying.
彼の体がそんなことになっていたなんて。でもそれも君が眠らせてくれた。彼らの名誉を傷つけることなく。ありがとう。本当に。このクリスタルは彼の思い出としてここで静かに守っていくよ。おやすみなさい、アルバート。
Raising a glass for Arbert as well.
安らかに。
Oh yeah, Arbert's soul is mixed with our soul now. I wonder if you can see. Close your eyes or tell me, does anything strike you that's different? Close your eyes.
Meo? 構わないけれど。
構わないけれど。
この気配、そんな、なんてことだ。
なんてことだ。ああ。
瀬戸、お前本当にでかくなったな。
ああ、アルバート、会いたかった。
Making me cry
ずっと会いたかったんだよ。悩む君を慰められなくてすまなかった。君をかばうことができなくてすまなかった。もっと早くに言葉を得られたら、私がどれほど君を好きか、君に幸せであってほしかったか、ちゃんと伝えられたのに。
バカ、ちゃんと分かってたさ。ありがとな、俺の自慢の相棒。
そうか、彼はまだそこで旅を続けているんだね。だったらお休みというにはまだ早い。どうか遠くまで連れて行ってあげておくれ。明日は私も久々に思い切り飛んでみようかな。あの頃みたいに遥か高くまで風に乗って。
Seto's bigger than some dragons. Oh man. Thank you, Riel, for taking care of Artbert. May your adventures together take you beyond the farthest horizons, and may they always lead you safely home. Thanks, Seto. And back to Oriange. That's gonna take a while. You know what, it's gonna be faster to go from here. Oh yeah, did anyone see that microphone I posted on Blue Sky? Man, the music's so good. I'm just realizing how much similarities there is between the ancient architecture and the castle. Ah, thou art returned. Tell me, how did Seto receive thine offering? Remarkable. 'Twas fated that thou shouldest be the one to undertake this task, I think. As Arbert liveth on in thee, so too shall he and his comrades live on in the hearts of the people of Norvrant. And their tale, now rightly told, shall inspire new warriors of light for generations to come. Urianger regards you with a gentle smile. Now, assuming thou intendest to continue thy tour, might I suggest Slitterbow as thy next destination? The task of tidying up one's abode is seldom light work, yet I suspect Yashtola is heavier than most. Suffice to say, a pair of helping hands might not go amiss. I do know that she has a magic broom. Yashtola is here. And what is this? Have you come to spy on me? Does Urianger truly think me so slovenly? The nerve. Loath as I am to disappoint, I put my affairs in order some time ago. I've even bade my farewells. To everyone save Runar, that is. He is nowhere to be seen. Woohoo! Extended stream!
マトウヤの姉さん。姉さん、おいら、これからもずっと姉さんといたいんだ。いなくなるなんて寂しいこと言わないで。どうか頼むよ。
Runar proposes. What do you say?
Runar, あなた。
Runar, please shut down.
なんて。ごめんよ。困らせるって分かってても言っておきたかったんだ。
Recovered. Runar recovered. JK, he says.
姉さん、夜の民に力を貸してくれてありがとう。オイラたちが立ち直れたのは姉さんの聡明さと強さと優しさのおかげだ。魔女マトウヤのことはいつまでも忘れないよ。
あなたたちこそ夜の民の祈りは先人たちの積み重ねた英知だわ。
Nimcorn,
生
is that
活
a
が変わ
name
れ
of
ば
a
祈りも変わるでしょうけれど
emoticon or something?
大事になさい。それから一人一人が知ろうとし考えていくことも忘れてはダメよ。困難を乗り越える力はそこから生まれるのだから。
分かった。肝に銘じておくよ。いつかこの魂があの美しい天の暗き海に帰るまでみんなで精一杯生きていこうと思う。
ええ。だけど皆の力と知恵を集めても解決しがたい難題にぶつかることがあるかもしれないわ。そんな時は
どうすればいいんだい？
そんな時はきっと私を呼びなさい。私は魔女マトーヤよ。世界を飛び越える術くらいそのうち見つけ出してみせるわ。こっちにもまだ解き明かしたい真実があることだしね。
アルさん、
ちょっともう
Imagine Princess carrying Y'shtola. I need more strength stats. Honestly, he's a boy in the body of a man. Anyway, it is time we headed back to the Crystarium, shall we? I actually wanted to talk to someone else. You still have to take the Exarch to Navatarang, I see. Very well, you can look in on Sankred while you're at it. This will be a difficult farewell, and I'm sure he would appreciate your support. The path goes through Twine. If you would wait there, you're like to meet him on his way back, if not before. So now we know why Tancred and Rin were not there. Oh, Magnus. You too, what is this? My bloody name day? I see. Yeah, Sankred is here too. Here, and Rin too. They said they wanted to go to Navatarang, so we gave them the use of the trolley. That's right, the old girl is up and running again. Wow, I haven't heard that one in ages. The last time we called that was MNLA. But we didn't just put her back together, mind you. Oh no, okay, they're calling the palace. We made her faster and stronger and harder and better. Oh yes, the future of trolleys is looking brighter than ever. Whisper it. But I reckon it might be some time. Time to reach for the stars with a trolley to dwarf all trolleys. If you ask me, we'd be better off making them smaller. That way they can fit in narrow shafts. But that's genius. Why didn't I think of that? Enough. You can daydream in your own time. In case you've forgotten, our priority is to have more working keys. I'm kinda tired, so I might call it an end after this one. That's why we turned to Chinese, by the way. Not to make the other one trolley we got to go faster. We needed help getting a few tiles back in working order, see? You were out testing them? We were out testing them when your airship came down. As a matter of fact, you seem to have a habit of crashing things. We're back. Our thanks for the loan of the trolley. Riel, what are you doing here? Don't tell me the others are waiting for us. That's a relief. At any rate, we've done what we came to do. Which means I'm ready to leave, or as ready as I'll ever be. Not to pry, but what's going on? You off somewhere? You could say that. No, this music's so good. So you're heading home. I'm just a simple miner and don't know much about this world-traversing business. But the young lady here, she'll be looked after, will she? Cheers, Gaia. I'll be fine, thank you. I have a place to stay at the Crystarium and don't want for anything. Besides which, I've recently made a new friend. Her name is Gaia and she will always be there if I need her. Just like you lot. So please don't worry, I'll be fine, really. If you say so. It being a matter of life and death, I suppose you have to leave. But I, for one, would still be torn if the choice were mine. I'm not sure I could bear to be parted from my family. No, but it's for the best. Rin has chose to walk her own path, and she doesn't need me under her feet. Besides, I have my own responsibilities, and I wouldn't be setting a very good example. And I wouldn't be setting a very good example if I neglected them. Perhaps not. Either way, I envy your dilemma. Well then, young lady, if there's anything you need, anything at all, you're to call on us. It may surprise you, but we can do more than simply offer you trolley rides. Thank you, Magnus, everyone. Shall we then? If you've nowhere left to visit, we can go back to the Crystarium together. But we're not visiting Feowul? Why are we not visiting Feowul? Maybe she'll come to us in the Crystarium. Let's see, unto the morrow. Yeah, we have 2 quests remaining, including unto the morrow, so... I think I'm gonna take a break. Or not a break, I mean, I'm gonna call it an end there. We've been streaming for nearly 6 hours. Yes. Not gonna do just a little bit of GFL2. I will do a little bit of GFL2. By little bit, I mean 5 minutes. Oh no, the dreaded. I'm ending it. So close to 28k point. No. No. It's gonna be a short one. NEA cult spin-off? No. Let my man grind his voice. No. Oh yeah, have you guys heard the... Yes, have you guys heard the Dolls Frontline 2 Exilium? No, I mean, it's a new Gary song. I think I talked about it yesterday. Dance. It's so good. I keep on listening to it. It just speaks to my soul. Let's watch a little bit of it together. Alright, I forgot about the VPN being super slow. Oh, it has 480p, thank goodness.目の前に積みがあるもの少ないけど宿敵この前に気がつくからねあれ終了のお知らせやらなきゃわかってます言葉どうですか新速ダメです新速ダメです新速ダメですダメですダメダメです。Ah, it's so good. I love this song. Why are you using VPN? Well, one, because Newegg, because Google. Wow, this is super slow. Okay, well, I won't. Because stupid services still have their location tracking, even if you disable. Oh, here. 遠足どうですか? Oh, I guess it's not Newegg. One retailer has your address, location, stuff like that. Anyway, I set up Opera so that I could just use it without worrying about anything. Micro Center, maybe. Oh my god, it's so slow. Anyway, yeah, it doesn't matter which specific one it is. That is a reason. 目の前に積み上がるもの Whoops. Hello, me. Good, that did not go on stream. Good, good, good. There were two me's earlier. On my side, but you didn't see it. Shikika. Wait a minute, why is it cut off? There we go. You mean we could have had whole 2 reals? Yes. I denied that. 遠足どうですか? Member? Who? Is this one of you? I don't recognize the name. Maybe they just joined a random one and that happened to be ours. Hey, I have enough for gacha. Yeah, if it's a rando, like a total rando, I might not let them in. Just because. Not to be mean, but you know. Let's do one gamble, one gamba. Yes, please. Come on, Aileen. I know you can do it. I know you can do it. Big man. Gold! Ah! It's over. I'm never getting macchiato. Oh hey, I got her weapon. Lowest tier. Next Gamba gold 100%. Grab credit card, trust me. No. Double cure, like what the heck? Well, I guess we get to max out Karalik. Because I'm pretty sure we're close to maxing her out. Oh no, we still need 2 more of her. Getting 2 Karaliks to check on Nemesis. Wow, Amber range increased by 2 tiles. That's gonna be massive. What is it by default? Isn't it like 6 by default? 5? It's 5 by default and now it's 7. That's as big as most guns' range. This looks like it's a 4 by 3. Yeah, I set it to 4 by 3 just so that I can fit it nicely there. 4 by 3 is the ratio that God intended. Play this game in 9 by 16. Why would you do that? Why would you want to do that? Map stages look horrible. I can imagine. I feel like I've done all the dailies actually. Oh, we gotta do boss fight. Okay. Let's max out everyone then. But I'm not at 40 yet. Attack boost, health boost. Attack boost, defense boost. I'll give the other one to
指揮官
someone else.
私いい気分で指揮官って今まで
新たな任務いいわ任せて
任せとけ。I'm gonna run out of training tickets. I should probably be selective on who I level up. I could give Y2K to Mushin if I wanted. Alright, let's try this boss battle. I might be too low level though. Okay. We want Sabrina. Oh my goodness, they even have extra enemies. Okay, well. I hope it doesn't summon Goliaths too. That'd be so annoying. Oh no, Goliath kita.
了解
You know, I think... Oh, wait, she doesn't have it. Okay. No shield? Okay, good. So me to shield Rosa. Nice. How do we take care of that Goliath though? Oh, that's gonna work. And then we attack the plate enemy. Not quite enough to take it out. Alrighty, I should be getting my second shield after this. Ooh. Oh shoot, I forgot to move Somi out of the crossfire. Well, hopefully she's okay. She's too far. Carl's Frontline 2's gameplay looks nicer, but I like 1's Gamba more. 1 Gamba felt more original. 2 is kind of just Genshin Gamba style stuff. Well, this style of Gamba has been around way before Genshin, so... And 1 is also an imitation of Kantai Collection Gamba. But I agree, the collection style of quote-unquote Gamba I prefer. Somi almost down on her shield. Yeah, I suppose so. You're just asking IOP to send stuff along. Giving them money. And Xavier's like, oh yes, we will give you these. 2-star dolls. Alright, if this continues, I should be okay. Just need to make sure that I give Suomi stability this time. Can Spas come here? Can. Alright, let's get everyone's stability back up. Oh, we only have 8 turns though. Darn, I need more firepower. I have a staying power, but not firepower. Dang it. Don't want to override. why did Lotta go over there? Whoops. Eight turns is way too short. Ah, this is the last turn. Oh no. I wish the game would show expected damage. Oh no. I put Eorzea in the wrong spot. No, Eorzea! Aww. No. Rewind. Dang it. Just that magic. Hello. How's everybody doing? Well, we just finished a pretty significant arc on Final Fantasy XIV, and we're just chilling. Winding down. Doing some Girls Frontline 2 dailies. Mm. 33%. Oh, his boss is doing a lot of damage. Rating improved. Great. Achieve outstanding rating. 24,000. Oh, so close. I might have hit that if Eorzea didn't die. Or perhaps it's not based on the damage I'm taking, but only based on the damage that's dealt. Ah, insufficient marks. Did I do my dailies? Or not this daily, the event. I have done it. Okay, I'm kind of too exhausted to read the story, so we'll just end the stream here. Oh, 6-hour long stream on Sunday. Thanks for sticking around. And I will see everyone tomorrow or later today. Johnny. Piasulava diva diva, it's not diva. Diva everyone. Next diva. Bye. What diva?